Yeah. Greetings and salutations, everybody. My name is Michael Schwan, and welcome to the stream. Today is Thursday, May 26, 2022. And today, we're going to be checking out some new reactions here at the beginning of the stream, firing up Stream Raiders, and then continuing on our journey in God of War. Eve, what happened? He was like, I forgot the colon. Don't worry about it, okay? It's fine. Anyway, it is Thursday, which normally meant that we'd be playing Soulsians, but God of War is kind of a Soulsian, and I'm not actually itching that hard to go back to Ender Lilies. I just want to kind of keep getting through God of War. I'm enjoying it, and I want to get through it. And if we stream it more, we'll get through it faster. Interesting. It doesn't... Oh, I see what you're saying. It does. It looks actually really, really good down there. It looks great down there. But here, I'll go over here real quick. In my little example guy here, see? It didn't. And I don't know why. Like in my little chat box. But, how do you do cat jam? Okay, well that worked. But that cat jam worked. And that time it worked for me. But your first one didn't. I don't understand. I don't know. Weird. I don't get it. But I guess I don't have to get it. Yeah, that one worked. I don't know. Anyway, all of that goodness aside. So like I said, gonna be doing 3 more trailers. We are going to be doing 3 reactions today, 3 actual reactions on Sunday, 3 on Tuesday, and 3 on Thursday next week. And our stream next Thursday... Calendar? Yeah. Our stream next Thursday will be... We should be here on Thursday next week. I think we are. I'll have to double check. But we're doing extra reactions beyond what I normally do because these are actually going to be scheduled for the time that I'm off, which is from June 3rd through the 13th. I got friends coming up to visit. And so I got to get that scheduled for the YouTube channel, but I most likely will not be here on the Twitch channel because I'll be going and off and doing stuff with friends and all that good stuff. What is this? I got all kinds of notifications and crap coming through. Good Lord. Okay. Now, let's go and get Stream Raider started. This is going to go great since we're starting on a loyalty gold chest. Ew. Oh, I finished that quest. It wants me to place 3 warriors, kill 3 orcs. What does this want me to do? Earn 100 gold. Alright, well, this is the place to do that. If we can. Alright. Alright, place your units, everybody. Alright, and then we're going to jump straight into some reactions. And if you're new here, welcome. Thank you for checking out the stream, checking out the channel, whatever it is. You might be watching this on the VODs channel at another time. We do our reactions at the beginning of the stream. We do this live on stream because it makes for a more interactive and dynamic experience for both me as the content creator, people that are here during the live stream, and also so that you can have sometimes a differing opinions or a conversation that exists for the recording that is put up onto the main YouTube channel later. So the way that this works is that I will read an intro off of my head, and then we'll check out a trailer, we'll have a conversation about it, and then when it feels like the conversation starting to die down or it's just time to wrap it up, I'll read an outro, then we make faces. Face gets used for the thumbnail, rinse and repeat, and then we move on to the next stage of the stream, which will be God of War. Yeah. All right. I'm going to wait for this to tick over to the next song. And then I'm going to pause it. There we go. Okay. Hiya. 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 Da, 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 da. Hang on just a second. I need to look up something real quick. It was called Star Rail, wasn't it? Yeah, okay. All right, here we go. Let's get a big old drink of water. Greetings and salutations. My name is MacLeod, and welcome to the stream. Nope, that's wrong. Let's try it again. It's not the stream. It is the stream. This just isn't the start of the stream. Whatever. Reset. Greetings and salutations. My name is MacLeod, and welcome to the channel. We have some more reaction content for you, and today we are checking out 2 trailers for Zenless Zone Zero. Now, this, I was really surprised to see this, because this is coming out from MiHoYo, which, if that name rings a bell, it's because they're making shitloads of money right now on another game called Genshin Impact. They've also made a game called Honkai Third Impact, and we actually very recently just checked out their next game, or one of their next games, I guess, which is Honkai Star Rail. And all 3 of the games so far are different genres, because you got Honkai Third Impact, which is kind of like a third-person action beat-em-up. And then you have Genshin Impact, which is Breath of the Waifu. It is literally just Breath of the Wild, but anime-ified with a bunch of anime girls in it. And then we saw Honkai Star Rail, which I was very, very interested in. I liked the setting of it, and it is a turn-based RPG. And I was like, bruh, that's cool. And then they were like, oh, by the way, we have another game coming out, Triple Z, Zenless Zone Zero. I have no idea what this is. I know that there was a trademark done by MiHoYo that was going to be Honkai 4th, and Honkai 4th Galaxy, I think it was what it was called. And everyone was wondering what that was, but Star Rail takes place, it's like a space epic, and so the general idea was like, it looks like Honkai 4th got turned into Star Rail. Some people were upset about that. They were disappointed. I don't know why, but maybe instead it's supposed to be this. We still haven't seen Honkai 4th, but Galaxy into Star Rail, I'm pretty sure that's what that one became. I don't know what this one is, though. Now, with Star Rail, I was like, this looks great. I immediately after we got done went and signed up, hoping to get into the game early, which if I got in, I think I was supposed to get an email by now, which I didn't get an email, so maybe I need to check my spam folder. Anyway, I will see what this is, because I have no idea. We actually have 2 trailers to check out for this, so let's see what MiHoYo has now. Hello, you're adorable. You guys ever think the angles in anime are a little weird? I'm getting kind of some Persona vibes right now. Tail? I saw tail. I'm sold. What kind of tail? That was just literally a cat girl. Like, full on. Not even like pretending to be, just absolutely was. Demon girl. Wolf boy. Oh, I was like, that can't be the end of the fucking trailer. Okay, it's not good. Okay, you've shown me a bunch of characters. God damn MiHoYo, your fucking animation level. Your animation level's insane. The amount of quality that they're packing into these games, they're fucking gacha games, by the way. People comment about gacha games, you're spending a bunch of money gambling for a JPEG. MiHoYo's like, nah, you're gonna gamble more and we're gonna give you something a lot higher quality. That is a bear, man. But that's also just a bear. So far, though, this looks much more like Honkai 3rd Impact. In terms of, it looks like they're in a smaller arena, the general pacing and direction of the combat. Very flashy ultimates. Welcome in, Rio. Okay, we do have immediately another trailer, so I'm just going to just jump straight into that one and see what this one gives us. Where humanity rises anew. This is starting out the same way. Hold on. These are different, right? They're the same length, but they were posted on different days by different accounts. Okay, I'm betting these are actually the same thing. Excuse me, I was wrong. Okay, so... interesting. I'm going to loop this for a second. Genji got an upgrade, it seems. Only a bit. Blizzard wasn't appreciating him enough, so he needed to Mata somewhere else. You know, I'm not as excited for this one as I was for Star Rail. Mostly because I've been playing 3rd Impact recently, because after watching the trailer for Star Rail, I was like, I'm gonna go check out 3rd Impact. It's beautiful, great animations, it's actually pretty fun to play. One of the things that's really enjoyable about MiHoYo's games is, one, they look great, they have really fantastic animation, but they also, despite being just gacha games, have a lot of story put into them, which is not to say that other gacha games don't have story, but the gacha always feels, the story always feels second to the gacha, right? Whereas MiHoYo really tries to push that at least the base story of their games you could get through as a free-to-play character. Now, there's normally like bonus dungeons or stages or something like that as a free-to-play player you're probably not going to be able to get through. And that's the nature of them trying to get you to swipe the card, to roll the gacha, to get that character that'll give you the power and the edge to be able to, get to the next step. But with this, because it does look like it plays just like 3rd Impact, it doesn't really grab me or catch me in a way that Star Rail did. Because Star Rail looked good, looked like it had an interesting setup, story, premise, world, setting, and then it had something that appeals to me a lot, which is turn-based combat. And this kind of just looks like something that could have been called 4th Impact or 4th Galaxy or 4th Honkai 4th Impact, Honkai 3rd Impact 2, whatever. And so, obviously it still looks good, but that's just MiHoYo's brand. All their stuff looks like this. I would want to know more of the story to know if I want to get invested in this. We also don't have a date or anything in this. There wasn't any information. I wonder if it's in here. The other video here was from their official YouTube account. Okay, it does have a tuning test recruitment. Let's see what the tuning test period is. It should say right on the website. Zenless Zone 0 official site. Bangu.net. Sign up. I just want to know the time frame. Okay. Oh, okay. I was like, man, that's getting to be a lot. I'm trying to just find out if we can get a time frame. I don't see one immediately. This is all information about the game. Here we go. Recruit time started May 13th. End time to be announced later. I don't see anything about when the test period is happening. Well, unlike Star Rail, they don't even have an end time for their recruitment period. Star Rail had a very limited recruitment window for their testing period. It was like 2 weeks. And if you didn't sign up in that time, you wouldn't be considered for the beta test. So, let me see if their FAQ has anything. Test time will be announced separately. Okay, so we just don't know right now, and that's okay. I will probably sign up for the test anyway, just because I just don't know how much this game will grab me in the way that Star Rail just zeroed in on my interests very heavily. But MiHoYo's got quality. Man, do they got quality. So what did you think? Leave your thoughts down in the comments below. I'd love to hear it. Have you played Genshin Impact? Have you played Third Impact? Have you checked out Star Rail? And if so, what are your thoughts on these 3 games? How do you feel about MiHoYo? Because I know there's a lot of people that actually dislike them as a company, and there's very understandable reasons why. If you want to keep the conversation elsewhere, 2 great places to do so are on Discord and Twitter. And speaking of Discord, we actually have a channel dedicated to these reactions where you can place links of your own that we can check out together live on stream. Because we do stream 4 days a week, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday, and I hope to see you there. If you enjoyed this video, please leave it a like. If you want to catch future videos, please subscribe to the channel. Looks interesting, but not one you would pick up. Yeah, this one I need to see more. I was willing to blindly just be like, yeah, I'll go for Star Rail. I'm not nearly as blind here. I might feel differently about it if Star Rail didn't exist. It's another thing there. So, you know. But anyway, everybody, we're going to get out of here. If you watch one of the other videos on the YouTube channel, or if I see you in the live stream, thank you and enjoy. Okay. What do we got on this? 15 minutes? Perfect. I need this image. That's fine. Greetings and salutations. My name is Michael Schwan and welcome to the channel. We have some more reaction content for you, but this is also kind of partially news. And this is regarding God of War Ragnarok, and that Sony just put out a PlayStation blog regarding God of War Ragnarok's accessibility features. And I didn't realize this, that they had added a bunch of them to God of War on PC. I'm actually playing God of War 2018 for the very first time right now on my Twitch channel. We had somebody redeem a bunch of channel points to be able to play through it, and I just didn't play it because I owned it. I owned it on PlayStation 4, but my PlayStation 4 was such a massive piece of garbage that until I got a PlayStation 5, I basically didn't play any PlayStation 4 games except for suffering through trying to play Final Fantasy VII Remake on a PlayStation 4 that overheated after 45 minutes. So I never got around to God of War. I am now, and I can see why this game had such a massive amount of critical acclaim. It's beautiful, the story is well constructed, and really just everything about it is so engrossing in a way that I can't communicate clearly without trying to just ask you to experience it for yourself. I got some other things in there that I weave in, but we're not reviewing God of War 2018 right now, and I'm not all the way through it. And I've actually not checked out hardly anything about God of War Ragnarok. I do know a little bit about what leads into this second game, and I do know that God of War Ragnarok is supposed to conclude this current arc in the God of War series. It was going to be a trilogy, and then it got moved to just 2 games. So, here we are, but we're going to go over here and we're going to go to this PlayStation blog and let's check out some of the accessibility features that exist. Because one of the things that has come more and more to my attention is the idea of accessibility features. They weren't something that I cared about very much because I am a fully able-bodied person. So I don't think about the things that would be necessary. The largest accessibility features for me is like a master volume slider and subtitles. So, yeah. But it is really cool to see the things that different developers are doing to encourage accessibility for people that might not otherwise be able to enjoy the experience of the game if they didn't have these features available. And it's not even just something as simple as an easy mode or a story mode. Those do help, but they're not always enough, and sometimes it can mean everything from removing rapid button presses, improving visibility features, audio things, and more. So I want to see what they're putting into God of War Ragnarok. Now, apparently a lot of these are already available in 2018 God of War on PC. So some of this will probably not be new, but we'll find out what's going on. So they're bringing new changes to the realm. They've redesigned the UI for more flexibility and readability. Interesting. I don't feel like I've had many problems with the UI, at least if we're talking about the in-game menus. Rebuilt controller mapping. Yes. Everything should be able to be rebound, no matter what it is. Doesn't matter what you think it is, it should be able to be rebound because people can have deformities. They might be missing limbs, and it's important for them to be able to bind those controls to whatever their input device is that they have managed to be able to use in terms of accessibility of video games. There's more than 60 ways to adjust gameplay to suit your styles and needs. Okay, so here's the God of War 2018 PC features that have been added to Ragnarok. So we got sprint, auto sprint. You will sprint while the stick is held and stop when released. When auto sprint is active, you can begin sprinting by pressing move sticks forward for a short period of time in one direction. Persistent dot and always on reticle. Okay, this is really good if you need the ability to just see which direction you're actually looking at, and especially because God of War, at least 2018, you throw your axe a lot, and so being able to have a larger ability to focus on where that's going is definitely helpful. Aim style, you can choose whether toggle or hold. I hate toggle aim, so I didn't realize that was considered an accessibility feature. I prefer hold, but I can see where people might need toggle if they're not able to hold a grip for a long amount of time. Same with block, you can toggle or hold block. Okay, so these are new accessibility features coming to God of War Ragnarok. Subtitle and caption improvements. So not only have they... captions are here, and captions, I believe, now are basically bog standard when it comes to video games. I don't know how you don't put captions into your game at this point. So, but it looks like they've had the ability to, one, add in more things to the captions. You can have something along the lines of just instead of subtitles, it is actually closed captions, which those are not the same thing. Closed captions include descriptions of things that are happening. And I don't mean in the way that a book, but you can see right here, water freezes is the example that they're giving. Oh, that did not zoom in the way that I wanted it to. That is a closed caption. Subtitles is literally just this is what they're saying. This is telling you that there is the sound of water freezing, and that's the important piece of the difference between subtitles versus captions. Looks like you can also change the caption color as well as adjust whether you have speaker names and speaker colors. So if you have visual disabilities that make it harder to see colors, if you have different types of color blindness, you could add the captions on in different colors. Fantastic. And, it's small stuff like this that we might not think about, that I can hear, I can see, I can read, I'm like I said, I'm able-bodied. My brain wouldn't think you need to include the option to change the color of the subtitles, because the normal subtitles of just white with a black border, those always work for me. I've never struggled with being able to read subtitles. But that doesn't mean that that works for everybody. And this is why it's also really important that companies have at least consultants that have disabilities around to be able to inform them of these are things that you should probably think about that you're not thinking about. Closed captions are usually so much better. Yes, they are. Just more info. More info is great. But for some people, it's really important because if you're deaf, you would not hear the water freezing in this circumstance. You can change the caption size. That's fantastic. And change the colors. Speaker names, more captions. All right. Okay, so we got some clips here.
I don't want to fight anyone.
I'm too zoomed in for this to be working effectively. So this is them giving an example of
I don't want to fight anyone.
the new captions.
I just want answers.
See, and like, admittedly, this does not work for me. This green actually is more difficult for me to see than if it was white. But this isn't for me, right? All right, what else we got in here? This looks like another example of the captions.
Stop thinking like a father for a
Oh,
moment.
it's
Start
bigger.
Thinking like a general. No.
Okay, what else we got? Subtitle and caption background blur so that you can add to increase contrast to make it even easier to read. Direction indicator. Oh, okay. Well, hang on. This might be more caption stuff. God, Kratos looks so good. Oh, no. Okay. I see. So this is the direction indicator. Critical game sounds now have an optional direction indicator that shows the direction the sound is coming from. I don't think this is necessarily it, but there is... So this is Atreus walking in with like a deer, and there's this little arrow down here that points in the direction that Atreus is walking. Now, one of the things that is becoming more and more common is visual direction indicators. If you've watched anyone play Fortnite, almost everybody plays with the directional indicators on in Fortnite because it will give you information about things that you just literally cannot hear. So it actually has like a tactical advantage in Fortnite, but I've also seen it in The Last of Us and The Last of Us 2, where it gives you, much like Fortnite, it gives you like a circle around your character that will have like flash white or red based on what's happening in that particular direction relative to your character. And they're just helpful. They're just really helpful things. But again, like one of the reasons you don't see this is it requires extra time, effort, and therefore money on the sake of the developers. But doing this makes your game more accessible, which means more people get to play it, which could mean more money, and it just means that you care about more people than me, right? Text size, icon size, you can make all that bigger. Great UI text size. We also have two examples to share of the in-game icon scaling with smallest and largest options. So this looks about the size that it is normally, and that's it much bigger. Sorry for the weird flashing. Okay. Controller remapping. Rebuild the remapping system allows you to customize your button configurations, wide range of presets, as well as custom remapping support. Fantastic. Please do it. Do it. High contrast mode. Our new high contrast color mode allows you to apply color to objects in games like targets, enemies, and other characters. While inactive, this will apply a color layer to characters to make them more visible against the background. You can optionally desaturate the background to further increase the contrast. Traversal paint, loot items, and special effects can also be made more visible in this mode. So this is actually a gameplay screenshot. This is Kratos being painted in blue and Freya being painted in red to indicate friendly versus enemy. And here's another example where they've made Atreus in yellow, which I'm guessing they're putting as ally. Navigation assist. The camera navigation system allows you to orient your view towards your compass objective. When not in combat, pressing the button will orient your view in the direction of your next story goal. Question about that, though, in terms of the camera orienting, because here's one of the things that can be a problem with that. If all it does is turn your character in the direction of the icon, that might just face you in a wall. That might not be very helpful depending on how it's programmed, because the direction that your icon is versus the direction that you need to go are not always the same thing. Traversal assistance like gap jumping, vaulting, mantling, and other traversal features can now be automated based on the direction you press. Fantastic. Hell, that would be great just in general, because sometimes, like, I'll be climbing, and I have to, like, swirl the camera around trying to figure out where the jumped prompt is so that he'll jump to the next ledge. Adds interaction-based moves like climbs, crawls, and squeeze through. Audio cues. We have linked a sound cue to each of the on-screen interact prompts, so that when using this feature, you can hear when an interact icon is nearby, as well as when the button prompt becomes active. Audio cues extend to additional combat cues like unblockable attack rings, I want it, targeting aim cues, and weapon swap cues. The volume of cues can be adjusted. Okay, so this is an audio cue example. Oh, okay. Just lets you know you're near something. So, you know, I know these are for accessibility reasons, but I gotta admit, I overlook some shit in video games, man. Having a sound cue that says, yo, you're about to walk over something that you could pick up sounds fantastic. I think only Tomb Raider have done that seamless when it comes to climbing, if I recall at least. Tomb Raider's climbing felt pretty good, but I have not seen it in quite a while. To celebrate Global Accessibility Awareness Day, we want to provide an audio-described version of the God of War Ragnarok reveal trailer that came out last year. Okay, let's go. So this is actually going to be the first time that I've seen this trailer, at least in recent memory. I might have seen it when it first released, but I don't remember anything about it. Because at the time, I hadn't played God of War 2018 yet, and so I didn't really care. So let's go. This is going to be an audio description version.
Logo, PlayStation Studios. A blizzard outside a dark cave. Snow White's out the entrance. Kratos, dark beard, bald head, ash-white skin, and a red facial tattoo, is seated by a fire, making arrows. He wears a heavy fur cloak and leather armor.
So, I do like what they're doing in terms of providing that information and detail. That said, I wonder if there's different voices, because the voice sounds so robotic and it's very clipped that, at least if this was me, like, I don't know how much that it would be distracting for me versus helpful. Obviously, I'm able-bodied, wouldn't need it, but if I wasn't, it would be not quite what I wanted. It's still great to have. It's still better than not. But I'm immediately like, I don't know how much I care for the chick from TikTok's robot voice.
Atreus, a teenager, yellow tunic, and leather hunting armor, approaches carrying a deer. He presents the deer to his father. Santa Monica Studio, logo in blue and white.
Time is running out.
Atreus clutches a marble.
The prophecies say Fimbulwinter leads to Ragnarok. War is coming.
Riding a wolf sled in a forest.
My story doesn't end hiding in these woods.
Freya rushes them.
I should be out there, finding out who I am, who Loki is.
She turns into a bird.
I will not allow you to pick a fight with gods.
Changing back, she attacks.
I don't want to fight anyone. I just want answers.
And if those answers lead to war with Asgard,
Shield slams Freya away.
Maybe that's what Mother wanted.
we do not know what Mother wanted.
In a cabin,
I see
Mimir
that
the
nothing has
Hex leads a
changed.
bolt.
Well, I recognize that dour expression anywhere.
Kratos and Atreus ride together across the frozen Lake of Nine.
Odin's got tricks up his sleeve we haven't dared to consider.
In a forest,
What if there was someone who could help us?
steam-filled Valley Vista.
You mean Tyr, the old god of war in these lands, who is dead.
Boat on a city canal.
Well, for a dead man, Odin seemed pretty keen on seeing he wasn't found.
If he's out there, we gotta find him.
Sindri walking backwards.
Come in.
Brock circles Atreus.
in all yarns be the happened to him?
In an office,
We're trying to stop Ragnarok, to help people. And what if the only way to do that is war?
Kratos grapples an enemy with his blades, followed by a leap attack.
Of course.
War is not the only way.
Reverently holding face pouch.
Stop thinking like a father for a moment and start thinking like a general.
Heavily armed soldiers surround Kratos.
You seem like a calm and
Hey,
reasonable person.
Look at that.
Blades of chaos swirl.
Are you a calm and reasonable person?
Thor reveals his hammer, lightning crackles. Kratos frosts his axe, enemies appear in Bifrost. The Leviathan X spins through the air, cleaving Draugr on a frozen bridge. A Dreki chomps Kratos.
In moments of crisis.
Can you
Magic
imagine,
explodes as he...
just for a second, can you imagine a giant-ass fucking crocodile leaping through the air, grappling you with its maw, wrenching you around and slamming you on the ground, and it being a mild inconvenience to you. Like, holy crap. I know some blind people who have the exact same voice on the phone at 1.5 to 2.0 speed, and I'm sure that, like, as we're watching this, we're about 2/3 of the way through it. I've gotten already more used to it, and my brain is adjusting to the way that it's presented, and obviously, because they're not slowing down the pace of, like, the characters aren't stopping to allow things to be described, right? So the descriptions have to fit within the dead air, the dead space, and that makes it more difficult. He's had grappling blades since God of War 1. Not that kind, but you're not wrong.
Runs through a trench.
Panic does
He
nothing.
clashes with elves.
Harness it.
Shield slams a massive brute.
That was a
Let it
sentence.
serve you.
Thank you. Thank you, Mrs. Robot, for saying he shield slams a massive brute. Doesn't bother with calling it an ogre, just like, this massive brute, he fucking hit it.
Atreus rides a spirit animal. With the blades of chaos, Kratos rips a door down. A prisoner sits inside alone.
Here!
Are you coming with us?
Tyr stands, towering over Kratos.
Oh, shit.
Logo, God of War, Ragnarok.
You'll get your answers soon enough.
Anger Boda, a teenager with long dark reins, looks back.
Well, some of them.
She smiles as she walks away. Fade to black. Play has no limits.
Play has no limits. So the robot called her Anger Boda. I don't know if that means anything here in terms of the story. And that's it. That's all they got. All right, cool. I'm down. That looks great. Some of it I probably will end up using even as somebody who doesn't necessarily need it. But accessibility is fantastic, and I want to see more studios take from this. Depending on what they take from the mythos, it is a key role. Got it. Also, like, apparently some stuff that I thought about in God of War 1, because we're not, like I said, we're not all the way through it. I'm not even sure how far we are through it. Maybe halfway. That's a heavy maybe. Maybe just shy of halfway. I thought I knew some things about how the first game ended. Apparently I was wrong, but that's perfectly fine. We will worry about that another time. But that was cool. I'm glad to see this happening, and I hope that Sony, at least with their first-person studios, because we've seen a lot of this with things like The Last of Us 2 had some fantastic accessibility options. I don't know how many accessibility options Horizon Forbidden West had, but we're seeing them here now in God of War Ragnarok, and we'll probably see some in the next Spider-Man as well, because they seem to be kind of championing these first-person games to have this really big this big wash of accessibility options. I understand that it is expensive, but it is a necessary expense that should be factored into every single game's production budget, at least to a reasonable degree, 100%. Since we're on this topic, you know there's a new TV God of War being made. Yes, I saw that. I saw that PlayStation has announced a Horizon series through Netflix, a God of War series through Amazon, and a Gran Turismo series coming from, I don't think they said, but yes, I did see that. Think of accessibility as quality of life changes for games. Yes, and we need them. We need more of them, and more people need to embrace them as strongly as Sony has. But what did you think? Not just about God of War Ragnarok, but about the level and number of accessibility features that are being added to God of War Ragnarok as we see games develop further into more and more accessibility for people that need those accessibility options. What are your thoughts? Leave them down in the comments below. If you want to keep the conversation elsewhere, two great places to do so are Discord and Twitter. And speaking of Discord, we actually have a channel dedicated to these reactions where you can place links of your own that we can check out together live on stream, because we do stream 4 days a week, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday, and I would love to see you there. If you enjoyed this video, please give it a like. If you want to catch future videos, please subscribe to the channel. We're going to get out of here and record one more, though, so if you do, we'll go watch that video on the YouTube channel, or if I see you in the live stream, Thank you and enjoy. All right, we need to run the battle. Athena, since you're listening, you might want to take a break from the green kids for just a moment and actually check out the... there are 4 of us! Woo! It's gonna go great, y'all! We're gonna die! Anyway, the next reaction is one that I imagine that you will have some more interest in, because it's kind of spoopy. It's kind of spoopy. I wanted to play music, not the YouTube video. No music is playing. I'm so good at this. You know, Athena, I was actually thinking of... Oh, wow, we're dead. I'm gonna look to see if I can find what I want on YouTube, because my mother would love God of War. Now, what the fuck is this? Wait, is this still the right map? Yeah, what is this? It's a boulder trap. Run! Where's the trigger for this? Giant boulder switch. It's over there. Let's go over there. We're all small and tiny and not many placements, so we'll just go over there to where the switch is. Lol, 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 lol. Anyway, if I could find like a, because I've seen them for some other games, especially JRPGs, of like, you go onto YouTube and you type like God of War, the game, the movie, or something like that, and people will have the game cut up in a more cinematic way with a lot of the like trash fights and stuff clipped out, so that it's more of something that you can just watch. And I bet my mom would absolutely love that so much, because as I'm playing through God of War 2018, I'm just like, it's made me think of my mom a couple of times, because she would adore the series immensely. So I'm gonna look for that. I mean, now obviously, you know, I could just wait until the Netflix series is out and she could watch that, but I'm not sure. We don't actually know what the Netflix series is going to be focused on. At least I don't believe we do. So it might end up being focused on like the old story. I imagine they'll go with the new one, or maybe it'll be a different take. I don't know. But all right. Okay. Last one. Then we'll get into actually playing God of War. Greetings and salutations. My name is Michael Schwan, and welcome to the channel. We have some more reaction content for you, and today we are checking out Phobia Saint Dinfna Hotel. I don't know if I pronounced that right, but I hope so. This announcement trailer actually came back out in March, but the gameplay trailer just came out a few days ago, which is why we're checking it out. I don't know what this got announced at, but I didn't see anything about this until it came across my feed when the gameplay trailer started making its way around. I don't know a whole lot of what's going on beyond it looked spoopy, and that was enough, because spoopy games are cool, right? But there's a lot of things that have been overdone, redone, but they have such a wild appeal, especially because of things like Twitch and YouTube, and seeing people's reactions to spoopy things is very enjoyable, because you get to just like laugh and smile at them being scared and maybe not be as scared yourself. And that allows us to be like, hi, it's so scary, and you're scared. I'm over here, not scared. I'm not scared. Yeah. Anyway, so I've only seen a couple of screenshots of this, and I was like, oh, that looks concerning. So we're just gonna jump in. We're gonna take a little adventure. We're gonna see what's in there for us. You know, we do have 2 trailers. We have the announcement trailer, and we have the gameplay showcase. So we will get started now. Maximum Games. Welcome to the St. Dinfina Hotel. Look out for bonks, Athena. Jimmy's here. Okay, so we got some puzzle aspects. We got the ability to rotate things around like modern Resident Evil games, or even old ones, I guess. Oh! Oh, that looks... Hey, we got a gun! It's not scary, we got a gun. That's his baiting arm. Oh no. Is that us in the gas mask with a red and a green eye? Okay, let's get into the gameplay spotlight trailer. We'll just jump right over to it right away. June 28th, that's soon. Yeah, you got that 1911. It's gonna do probably not enough work.
This is definitely the room mentioned in the instructions, but it's locked. It's a really weird shape for a key.
I'm gonna hate this game. We played Haunt Chaser? Is that the name of that game? With the orphanage? That game freaked me the fuck out, and it did a lot of shit like this. That game didn't even need a bad guy chasing you. That game was fucking freaky, man. And it did shit just like we saw when they walked in that room. Not a fan. Although, you know what I'm actually getting from this? I'm getting old school Resident Evil vibes. Like, this immediately felt like what I wanted Resident Evil 7 to be.
Locks I've seen around the hotel.
Stephanie?
Oh, buddy. I don't know if... Whew, I don't know if you want to find Steph. I'm just saying. Hello, God. Scoob! It's nice and quiet. I wonder if the guy's name is Ryan and he likes to watch birds. I'll meet you in the car, homie. Don't worry. I'll keep watch from the outside. Oh no. My guy, you are not moving nearly fast enough. It clearly doesn't care about your bullets. Run! Shoot it in the glowy mouth bits. No! Shoot it in the glowy mouth bits! Have you never played a video game before? There you go. No, no, no. Okay, buddy, you're like 10 bullets deep. Where'd it go? No quick turn. Old school Resident Evil managed to get that correctly. It might have quick turn, but it might not be abrupt, because some of these games' quick turn is quicker, like it is comically quick, right? Or the person playing just isn't using it. Because, like, I know I'm bad at using quick turn as an option. But I heard something on your right. You didn't show him kill that thing. All right, well, June 28th. You can look forward to that. Although, you know, it is interesting. Is this a series? Let me phobia game. Oh, this is gonna be Phasmophobia, isn't it? Okay, here's the Steam page. It doesn't have a price yet. I'm just seeing. Nope, it's there. It's this developer's first game. I was curious if it was a series of some sort, just because it does have this like subtitle of Saint Dinfina Hotel. So I was wondering if it had, if there was something that it was based off of from before. There's a reason why I wasn't much of a fan of Chernobylite, since I am a wuss and those thriller elements and atmosphere was just haunting. Well, we watched Chernobylite trailer for it recently, and I thought it was more along the lines of Stalker, and it is definitely not. There's a fair amount of bad players who do these trailers. Boy, howdy is there. Although, I'm not sure if a good player would have mattered too much, because that thing ate 10 pistol rounds and 2 shotgun shells and didn't seem to care. So, but I did like the look of this a lot. This definitely, as I said earlier, I was very displeased with Resident Evil 7 as not just a video game, but especially as a Resident Evil game. And this looks closer to what I was hoping Resident Evil 7 would be. And so I personally actually have a lot more interest in this than I even expected to have. So, yeah, because you were lied to by everybody, that is absolutely correct. Because I was lied to by everyone. But that's a story for another time. That is a story for another time. But what did you think? Please leave your thoughts down in the comments below. How do you feel about this style of game? Where do you sit on it? Obviously, this was not on the level of quality of like Resident Evil 7. It was really obvious when we were like looking at the model of their hands and stuff. And it could be because, you know, it was an earlier trailer, but the game is coming out in a month. So I don't think that that is the case. I think that's just what the game's going to look like. There's nothing wrong with that, but it definitely didn't have like it wasn't scraping the upper levels of graphical fidelity. Can absolutely still be spoopy, but it was definitely, you know, a smaller studio with, you know, probably not as significant a budget as Resident Evil 7 got. But what is your thoughts? Please leave it down in the comments below. If you want to keep up the conversation elsewhere, 2 great places to do so are Discord and Twitter. And speaking of Discord, we actually have a channel dedicated to these reactions where you can place links of your own that we can watch together live on stream, because we do stream 4 days a week: Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday. Isn't Resident Evil 7 like an action point and click? Maybe? Maybe. I think that's a debate for another time. Oh no, it's called Phobia. What's wrong with the game's name? A good first game, it looks like. It does. It looks like it has a lot of potential. And I don't just mean like it could be good. I actually feel like it will be decent. I don't think it'll be very long, and I hope it's priced properly, and they could probably get a decent amount of money from that point to be able to go on and build new games. And hopefully it does well enough that they can kind of get a little bit of a footing in the door, because I feel like games of this style are numerous, but quality games of this style are extremely minimal. Why is there a game with a name? Why is there always a game with a name like that? I mean, it's spelled differently, you know, so it's got that going for it, and it's got this name of a hotel that I basically can't pronounce. So yeah. But anyway, we're going to get out of here. If you enjoyed this video, please leave it a like. If you want to catch future videos, please subscribe to the channel. If you go watch one of the other videos on the channel, or if I see you in the live stream, thank you and enjoy. It's a misspelled pun. No, that is the pun. All right. Well, these are about terror, so there's probably a lot of spiders. I mean, that thing was spider adjacent. All right, I need to update the stream info. Give me just a second here. Oh no, it's gonna go on infinitely. Oh, we're all gonna die. Okay. Oh, the PlayStation turned off. Oh, I need to update that Stream Elements bot. Oh, who needs a neck? Not this guy. Your PS5 turned off to save power. Thanks. Okay, happy music can go away now. All right, when last we left our heroes, we were playing around in... Hello? Hey, we were playing around in Muspelheim. Land of fire and brimstone. And we were a third of the way through the challenges. Punts, bro? Looks like this football player's punt missed its mark. It's fine. Kill grunts to break the elite's shield.
Ready?
Red. At the red.
Pause. I need to reset the software. We got the crunchy audio. We got the crunchy audio. Save power. The power is the cheapest it has been all year. Maybe in Norway, we still operate on fucking coal power and shit here. We still burning them dinosaurs to keep the lights on, man. I actually don't know what level of renewable energy Norway is at, but I know that we're not doing great. Not on a countrywide level. Okay, you must be the elite. Are you still invulnerable? No. Aw. Hi. Not you. Oh! There we go. Hi, your turn. Hold, please. All right, you figure out foodstuffs, Athena. So, are the allies triggered at a particular point in life, or is it about amount of time? I can't quite tell. I think it's life spots, like every 25%. Ow. Wow. Oh, thanks, kid. I'm gonna go get this one over here too. Cool, thanks. Ow! That hurt. You about done? Oh, you're over here. Oh, that killed me. No, I don't want to use it. I don't feel like I need to on these.
Sword. I wonder how many of these there are. Oh, it's 6. My voice says 6.
Ready?
Red.
I don't suppose I can kick him off the edge when he's vulnerable. I see it. Blop. Ow. Let's do this early. You're dead. Ow. I rolled into it. Oh, you fell off. Huh, you fell off, bro. Yeah, you explode into those tasty health chunks, okay? He should be about to summon his dudes. Yeah, there we go. And it is definitely at health points. Ow. Wow, okay, I can't get out of that. Wow, that hurt. We're gonna go pick up this health before we fucking die. Oh god, that hurts so much. Wow. I can hurt you now, right? Yeah. Ow. 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 No. Damn it. Sure. I don't know if we'll make it, but we can fucking try. Fuck! It one-shot me. I mean, I know I was low, but man, that's annoying. Okay, I guess we're gonna just stop on Muspelheim right here. He can almost two-shot me.
The voice says 6.
Do. I think there's a teleport spot. Not close, because I forgot how far down this was. If I win, there's one right there, but the other one's way the fuck down there. And this time we have to do it without a res stone. Okay, I'll try it one more time. If not, we're just gonna have to waste the time to climb down.
Ready?
Ready. Nightmare!
Fuck. Yeah, I see it. Trust me, I see it. Why am I suddenly in darkness? That was some really weak sauce. What hit me? Alright, he's dead. I wasn't close enough. Trigger your next wave. Shit. Alright, well, that's at least something.
Right side, brother.
Fuck, that one hurts. Oh my god. Oh. Fuck. Why do I have another one of these? Did it not actually consume my one earlier because I died? Fuck! I can't. Alright. Yeah, that charge does like half of my HP. Like, I don't have either enough defenses or enough HP. And the fucking witches, man. I really hate those witches. It's really annoying that the only way that you're allowed to deal them any damage is if Atreus has shot them. And this game doesn't handle fighting multiple enemies that have a lot of movement well because your camera's really restricted. And because your camera's really restricted, it's so difficult to keep eyes on more than one enemy if they're not both in front of you. Like him flying around and the witch flying around, the camera just doesn't work well for that purpose. So we're going to give up on progressing on Muspelheim at this point. Was it here? I'm confused. What's this way then? Oh, it was some loot. We already got it. Alright, let's get out of here.
Okay. Tell me again how Odin Jotunheim before we did.
Odin is extremely clever, you see. Nearly as clever as he thinks he is.
And he's a collector of prophecies. If it's about the future, he adds it to his collection. Helps him style himself as all-seeing and all-knowing. But of course, the idea is control. Control of the future, control of his fate. He'd control every realm of every land in every world if he could. Every potential pocket of resistance, he seeks to eliminate. Even if you've never posed a threat before, he may think one day you might. So you see, it's not important how he knew before you did. It's important that he was right.
Door. No, we're completely done here for quite a while, actually. Like, until we at least get another health upgrade and maybe can upgrade our armor at least one more time, I don't think we'll be able to come back here. I really wish there was more ways to heal in this game. I've been feeling the same way about V Rising.
I'm sure it's nothing.
There's so little room for error when you have so few ways to heal.
Oh, I quite agree. Unless,
like, it's pretty sad when there's better healing options in Dark Souls.
It's said that when Jormungandr and Thor battle at Ragnarok, their clash so violently shakes the tree of life that it splinters, casting the serpent backward through time, even before his own birth.
What?
That is madness.
Well, I did say not to concern yourself.
Been spoiled by the Estus flasks? I mean, I guess so, if you want to phrase it that way. I mean, when your biggest heal is to heal 10% of your HP on like a 90-second cooldown, we can make 2 pieces of the... We can make all of it if we would have been able to beat that last stage, but we don't have enough pieces. This will put us down to 24. This will put us down to 6, and then we wouldn't have enough to make the 3rd piece. And I don't think that this is worth replacing our current ancient set for. Moderate perk activation chance. I also greatly dislike these activation chances. I realized before that we just had no luck whatsoever, but man, do they feel bad. It's more the idea of them being compared to the other games of game design, but I know I've been completely spoiled that mechanic to have on-demand healing and room to fuck up a lot more in smaller scale. Yeah, and that's the thing, like, I didn't feel like I was doing poorly there, but his attack does half my HP, and it's unblockable and difficult to dodge when you're having to focus on other enemies at the same time. So it's just really, really punishing, and there's very, very little ways to try and help yourself through it. Like, beyond getting upgrades to where, like, I take less damage and deal more damage, or just literally the get good, there's not... It feels like my options are so limited in a not fun way. What does this do? Oh. Wait. I need the rest of the pieces to see what this actually does. I'm not sure if it does anything right now. Agreed, and just having rage rather than you still having the worst healing stone. I mean, those levels, they empty your rage bar. Like the challenges, they'll heal you to full, but they empty your rage to 0. So even then, it's not super helpful. And the rage takes forever to start up.
Tyr's vault is at the bottom of those stairs. Just take
At
me
least
all
when
the
I
way
was
to the
doing
bottom.
them last week, that's what it was doing. It would, because there was one that I was like, man, I wish there was some healing somewhere. Because I finished one and I was at like 40% HP and I was like, this sucks. I was like, there's no way to even heal out of combat, right? Like, I can't, if I'm hurt, there's no way to just heal standing here. I don't even know how you heal beyond like breaking boxes and finding some healing stones. And I was like, whatever, we'll just start the next one anyway. And it healed me, but emptied my rage bar. And I was like, well, that, I guess, works. I don't use my rage very often anyway. Mostly because I feel like it takes forever to charge up. Didn't want to say lurk while you're doing reactions, but hope you're doing well. Thank you, El Canadiano. I appreciate the lurk, and I appreciate the consideration. I am doing well. Doing very well. Very busy. I got some stuff done today, which was nice. Stuff around the house. I went with my mother to go pick up wood for the walkway that we're going to build this summer. Our walkway leading up to our front door is currently made with paver stones, and it's pretty beat up. It's very uneven, the stones are. We're going to take all that out and replace it with wood. And we were able to get the wood at a pretty damn good price.
It's Tyr, but the middle panel is missing. Wait, I thought Tyr was a god, not a giant.
Aye, but he was loved by everyone, including the giants. Other than me, he was the only one they gifted with their special sight. Hey, I wonder if the giants left a triptych about me somewhere, too.
I had to rage cheese the Valkyries. We've only fought one so far, and it was the best fight in the game.
Go ahead.
Actually, come look. Let me show you how to do this.
That is not
You
necessary.
taught me so much. Let me teach you something.
That's cute.
Atreus.
Come on. You already speak it. Learning to read won't be that hard.
I know how to read, boy. Just not this tongue.
You're halfway there already then. Okay. So the runes represent a lot of different things. Some gods, some animals.
Wait.
Some... Oh, am I going too fast? Sorry.
Not that. Do you smell something?
Yeah, I do. Smells like... rain?
You ruined everything! I earned that fucking hammer! But now, everyone's gonna think I only got it, because Magni's gone. It'll be a joke! But if I kill you, no one's gonna laugh at me. Oh, are you dumb? That your father's doing? Or did you get it from your mum? She's stupid and ugly.
Shut up! You don't know anything about my mother.
Oh, it's true. But I'm gonna get to know you really well. You're gonna be my new brother. Right after I finish killing your father! Whoops. I think I broke him. No.
I'm just gonna punch you. I don't give a shit about your hammer or your lightning. I don't even need a weapon. I'm just gonna punch you because I'm mad. Ah!
No. This isn't over.
Brother, the boy.
Atreus.
You have to get into Freya quickly. There's no other way.
Oh yeah, he does not look good. In fact, looks quite bad. But dude's hammer. Oh, all right. I get it. The boat's this way. Thanks, game.
Take the boat. Freya's isn't far.
Stay there, head.
I must go to Freya.
You know, I know that everyone handles grief.
Odin's eye is on you, brother, especially now that you've taken to killing his kin. Freya's forest is a blind spot for him. This is our smartest move. And if anyone can heal him, it's her.
What is happening to him?
I've seen it in mortals that some conflict of the mind expresses itself as an ailment of the body. Never in a god. But a god believing himself mortal. I can only imagine. We're almost there.
I know that everyone experiences grief differently, right? And when Modi and Magni attacked, they weren't ever expecting to lose. And so it's very surprising to Modi that Magni not only lost, but was completely slain by Kratos. But, man, you picked that fight. Also, I mean, all things considered, Magni died in the way that, like, all of them dream of dying. He died in a glorious battle, weapon in hand, right? So he should have immediately just went to Valhalla. And, like, while you still have to deal with the loss, most of the time, at least in the stories that I've seen,
called the serpent.
while it is an unfortunate loss, the type of loss is celebrated because that is what they all seek, right? Modi's going to end up not going to Valhalla because he's going to end up dying a coward's death. So, genuine question, was that there the whole time?
The fever burns hotter. He is shaking.
It's serious. We must hurry.
I don't remember that elevator being there. Or if it was, I wasn't allowed to take it.
Freya! Open the door! We need your help! Woman, do you hear me? It is urgent!
I'm still a god. Go away.
The boy has fallen ill! Freya! He is ill.
Inside. This is no ordinary illness. The boy's true nature.
If there's an accessibility option in the next goddamn game, because it's fucking with my head so goddamn much, stabilize this fucking camera, man. It wibble wobbles all over the place, and it makes it so hard for me to actually focus on what's happening.
Your true nature fights within him.
Like, God.
I did this to him. Will you help me?
Of course. There is a rare ingredient found only in Helheim. The keeper that protects the Bridge of the Damned. I need its heart.
Hell.
The realm of the dead. Do you know it?
Not this one.
It is a land of unyielding cold. Fires cannot burn there, and no magic in all the 9 realms can create a blaze. As for the dead, your frost axe will be useless. You'll need to find something else.
Then I must return home. Dig up a past I swore would stay buried.
Who you were before doesn't matter. This boy is not your past, he is your son. And he needs his father. This rune opens the bridge to Helheim. When you are there, do not under any circumstances cross the bridge of the damned. There is no road back. Understand?
Boy.
Himalay. You must hurry. Through my garden there's a path leading to my boat. Take it. Return home. Dig up your past. Do whatever you need to do. Just bring me back the Bridgekeeper's heart. And your son may survive.
Time to go get the Blades of Chaos.
Freya. When last we spoke, I was...
No. You were right to distrust the word of a god. No need to explain. Not to me, not for that. I will keep him safe. That's a mother's promise.
I sure hope I don't run into any banshees. Or whatever they're called.
Helheim of all places. You all right, brother?
I will do what I must. Leave me be.
Sorry, Ramir, you're floating on the butt this time. So one of the things that I thought I knew about this game apparently is wrong, because I was under the impression, and I don't remember where I got this impression from, if it was from somebody talking about the game, or maybe they were talking about the next game, but I thought you killed Thor in this game. And that's why the question of Ragnarok was up in the air, because you killed Thor. So what does that mean in terms of the prophecy of Ragnarok? But he's definitely still alive in the hello?
Athena. Get out of my head.
Oh, my bad. You said that just as you left. This whole sequence is stunning. So, I don't know if anyone knows that could tell me at this point in time. Did Kratos leave any of the... Ow. Did Kratos leave any of the Greek gods alive? Or are they literally all dead? I don't remember. I was pretty sure he killed everyone. But I could also be wrong.
On your right.
There's a few left? Okay. Not what I wanted to do. Just you, buddy. Quite a few of the primordial gods, Titans, Olympian god Phobos, Cirque, and Amphitrite. I'm not sure. I don't recognize that name. Triton is still alive, and Nike. There's also even more Aphrodite, Dionysus, Artemis, and Apollo. Okay. So just quite a bit, really. I love that Mimir is just fucking hanging there. He's just hanging there through this whole shit.
There's nowhere you can hide, Spartan. Put as much distance between you and the truth as you want. It changes nothing. Pretend to be everything you are not. Teacher, husband, father. But there is one unavoidable truth you will never escape. You cannot change. You will always be a monster.
I know. But I am your monster no longer.
Oh,
All right,
yeah.
Let's see what those blades can do.
Oh, yeah, that's the good shit right there. You gotta have that overhead slam. There's the cheese spam, at least for a moment. I'm sure it doesn't maintain that way in here, but... Oh, yeah, it feels good. It feels good. Feels real good. Oh, I still get a shield, though. That's cool. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Feels real good. Oh, yeah. These feel fantastic. Oh, that was sick. Do it again. Yeah.
My, yes, those blades will serve quite well in Helheim. Oh, I believe I see a door to the realm between realms over there.
So did combat become better? Oh, I don't know yet. That was just
Back to
satisfying.
the realm travel temple, then on to Helheim, yeah?
Aha. Okay. I do believe you're going to be railroaded a bit now. That's okay. We will probably be railroaded until Atreus is healed because he's so integral to
sure you weren't talking to me back there.
the game.
Anything you'd like to get off your chest, brother? I can assure you I'm unsurpassed in keeping confidences. Well, you know where to find me. And for the record, I'd already guessed you were Greek. Athena? Dead giveaway.
What? Hey! You reek of foreign magic! Sweet Nana's nethers. What are those? I've never seen the like. That's gotta be a family heirloom.
No. Nor will it ever be.
Son, my brother and me created Mjolnir for the big idiot. I know from quality. And them special. Hey, where's the little turd?
He has fallen ill.
No. What happened? Aesir?
No. The fault is mine. And my responsibility to make it right.
Well, we all gotta take responsibility sometime. Huh? Say, what can I do to help him? I can do things. When I should tag along?
No. Your work here is enough.
All right.
I'll take it.
So where are you off to in such a hurry?
The realm of the dead.
Helheim? Shit, this is serious. I'll be keeping my eye on you.
Chaos Flame. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I don't have blade pommels right now. Moderate activation channel. Any successful hit to grant aura of fire, increasing strength and restoring a small amount of health. Since I don't have any pommel, I should just go ahead and craft these so I at least have something to stick on there. Need Crests of Flame to upgrade them. Muspelheim's Eye of Power. Jesus. I'm guessing we can buy this after we finish just all of Muspelheim, essentially. Can we buy a better Resurrection Stone now? Yeah. Full rage and a small amount of health. Okay. We can now buy World Serpent Scales. Okay, so we buy fragments to be able to buy scales. Okay. Oh. What? No. Oh, okay, I get it. Okay, okay. So you can turn scales into fragments or fragments into scales. Whichever way you want to go. I get it. Okay. I don't think... No, because the ancient we killed didn't give us the stuff we need. We would need to do more Muspelheim for that. We need a pure essence of realms for that. Okay. Okay. I guess we're done. How long has the battle been ready? Shit. Probably for fucking ever? I'm just gonna guess forever. Considering at least an hour? Yeah, at least an hour. The barbarian was like too far away to hit the switch. Okay. El Canadiano. El Canadiano and AP10 have their own little squad over here, mopping up the chests. This squad down here got murdered. Such a cute flying rogue. Ow. Aw, damn. These necromancers. Level 20. Holy hell. We're getting our shit rocked by this level here. I think we still lose again. Yeah, these guys are all armored. There's no way. And half of them will come back if we kill them because of the necromancers. Oh, it's okay, Athena. It's just... It's a question mark level, so they don't... I don't feel like the question mark levels scale the way that everything else does, if that makes sense. Like, we've lost twice, and I don't feel like it's gotten any easier. Like, this still is a lot. All right. Do.
Now that Freya's given you the travel rune to Helheim, it should be unlocked on the table.
So the travel rune in his hand looked exactly like, well, not exactly like, obviously. It looked very, very similar to
Helheim,
the logo for Ragnarok. I don't know what the rune on the logo for God of War Ragnarok is, and I don't know everything about like where we're able to go in this game.
And it's done. We really are doing this.
Yeah, you're coming along, Mimir. Coming along for the ride. You mean the Omega sign? That is the Greek symbol and has been in all the God of War games. The reason it was in his right palm was due to the Blades of Chaos and the magic within him. Right, but the runes around the Omega sign. Because that's the rune that Freya just drew into our palm, right?
Your back.
Okay.
Let me take this moment to tell you that what you are about to do is absolutely insane. Not even Odin can survive this cold. So, I hope those blades work.
Yeah, well. I got them from hell. Just a hot one instead of a cold one.
Is this the bridge Freya spoke of?
No, we're still on the realm travel bridge. We're after the Bridge of the Damned. The dead use it to cross into their permanent home, the city of Helheim. The bridgekeeper reminds of mission. He's the one we want. Just follow this bridge. Should lead us straight to him. No, I really hope never to see this place again.
Oh, I can't throw the axes, the Blades of Chaos right now. Of course, I didn't look in the experience tree. Suppose we could do so now. Hey. Alright. So we only have the first stage of everything. I have 37,000 XP. Holy crap. We can probably just buy everything. Okay, we apparently do have a ranged attack. I just hit the R2 instead of the R1. 4 attacks and quick succession without sustaining damage. Okay, so it's literally the exact same thing. God damn it. Did that shit again. Nope. 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 Oh, God. Fuck. Help me. Thank you. Builds up damage. Powerful sweeping attacks. Alright, there's the R2 hit. R2 perform a powerful attack that launches enemies in the air. You got it. Okay, that's all bought. We had something left to buy here. Yeah, the big rock. We'll buy the rock throw now. And we'll buy, what is this, a stomp? Okay, so we've bought everything in both, unless these expand in some way, of course. We've bought everything in the Leviathan Axe and the Guardian Shield, and everything currently available in the Blades of Chaos. So the only thing that we could get right now, in terms of if we wanted to burn more experience, is leveling up runic attacks. Are they called runic attacks here too? They are. We don't have any for the Blades of Chaos yet. That's fine. Oh, with the blades equipped, we're actually over level 5. Unless we weren't level 5 a moment ago. I don't understand what... Is it because we spent experience in here that we went up levels? I don't understand. You've been level 5 this entire stream, I do believe. No, I'm very confident we were level 4, at least at the beginning. Okay, I'm going to take a quick look at these real quick. I'm probably pretty set in the runic attacks that I've already chosen for the axe, but I'm gonna double check real quick. Increases attack severity and inflicts stun damage. You know, this one might actually be better than this one. Stun is the bar build up to be able to execute things, right? 26 seconds. It's also got a lower cooldown. I like lower cooldowns. Yeah, we're gonna go with this. We're gonna upgrade this guy. Grants the ability to quickly cancel the attack. Okay, so that's upgraded. I'm not super impressed with this Glaive Storm. What's this do? No. 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 I'm not really impressed with any of these. Which one has the lowest cooldown? This one only has 26-second cooldown. Ooh. It has no stun on it. Decent damage, though. It's not much stun to be found in the heavies. Really? There's not stun to be found in something called a heavy attack? The hell? Oh, God. I didn't realize how... This only has a 26-second cooldown. That makes it so appealing. Isn't that the cooldown that this has? 26 seconds? Yeah. I know I could get it lower by stacking cooldown, and I could make them stronger by stacking runic, but I don't want to. What is the point of the frost stat on here? Does it just mean that it does more frost damage, which is important to things that are weak to frost? Correct and freeze. I don't like it when it freezes shit. to be quite honest with you, because when they're frozen, they don't take damage for shit, man. There.
Use the fire of your blades to burn away that hell's bramble.
Oh, okay. That's how we get through the bramble. Hey! There's a runic attack. Seems just gaining and equipping the Blades of Chaos and the pommel put you over 5. You were even closer to 5 earlier due to certain stuff you did after leaving Muspelheim. Okay. I am weak to frost. That's fair, Athena. I think my fingers are now weak to frost. I don't really want to level this up currently. Lots of stun on it, though. That's pretty nice. Oh, you can get a shield slam as a follow-up on it? Maybe I do want it. We got more XP than we really know what to do with right now, so... Well, it still destroys the axe may not do anything in here because it's too cold, but it still kills Odin's fucking birds.
many reasons we went back for those blades.
Still can't do anything with those orbs yet. I believe those orbs are the only thing left in terms of, like, path blockers. Unless there's something we haven't seen yet, of course. But I'm pretty sure that's all that's left. These are gross. I don't like the sounds they make. Most fingers are weak to frost. Well, what I mean is, like, during the winter, Athena, when we were clearing snow off of the roof, my fingers got really cold to the point that they went partially numb and became, like, hard and puffy. Which, when I looked it up, apparently that's a sign of frost nip leading its way to frostbite. Which is, you know, that's great. But one of the side effects that you can have after that is that your hands are less resistant to cold.
This is all wrong. Only the newly dead should be here. There's too many. The gate must be closed.
That they become even worse at handling cold after that's happened.
The Valkyrie to sort and kill them, hell is overwhelmed.
And, like, my fingers hurt after I hold a monster can for too long. And I don't feel like that's normal.
Locked. Now what?
Was the monster can frozen? No, just refrigerated. What's up, guys? Rude. There we go. I was like, what am I doing wrong here? Ow. Yeah, I'm okay. Okay. I do need some warmer gloves. It's true. Hey, look, a box. What was the point of being able to do that? Like, I was able to destroy that bramble, but I'm not sure why. Like, there's this spot here. And I can climb here. But I'm not sure why that bramble was over there. And I don't see a climb spot here. Huh.
When we killed the Reavers near my home, they came here. How did they return so quickly?
Time doesn't move the same between all realms, especially where the spirit world is concerned.
Like the light of Alfheim.
The opposite, in fact. The Lake of Souls feels faster than Alfheim time, but Hell is much slower than Midgard. Sorry, I'm sure that's confusing.
If we will be back to my son all the sooner, that is good.
Ah, aren't you a quick study?
I'm busy. Kratos, like most heroes of mythology, has a rough time having a happy family. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what he came here originally to do, right? Was to have a happier family anyway. Didn't go well for him. I know, very surprising. It's kind of like what sparked the entire franchise. Also true. You and your fucking rope. Hello? Oh! Well, good job, Kratos. I'm proud of you. Not what I wanted to do. Oh!
This Valhalla.
Congrats.
Is it within hell?
Oh, Valhalla is part of Asgard. Only the worthy dead go there, the warriors who die in glorious combat. Hell is for those who die in dishonor.
Criminals.
Aye, and those dead of disease, mishap, age.
It is dishonorable to grow old.
Oh,
well,
the rage was still
never
there.
too late to go out fighting, I suppose.
Is there anything up here? Ow! I was sitting on my leg for too long. Ares done messed up. Fine.
That climb there could lead us out if we can reach it.
I reached it. I did hear you. I love how confused Kratos is when it comes to growing old as his honor, when it is the highest honor in Greek. Yeah. Cultural differences, man. There's only a few.
Killing the Bridgekeeper help the dead leave Midgard.
I don't expect it will, though I don't suppose it will make things any worse either. It'll be one less obstacle for the living to reach the inner sanctum of Helheim. But who'd be mad enough to go there?
Us. Guarantee you we go there at some point. If not in this game, then another. Oh. We need to bring Boy here. I don't think this will do anything. No.
Bridge of the Damned. And there's the Keeper, making sure the dead are really dead.
What is that he holds?
That totem contains a powerful source of magical energy, the very power of Helheim itself. But what you want is his heart. Just take it and we can leave.
How?
Start some trouble. You can do that, right?
You did just see me get disappointed, Eve. You are correct. That was cool. Why not? Wanted to hit him with that, but it's fine. Why not? Oh. Ow. You're burning. Oh, come on. Oh, you had to teleport over here so I could kill you? Okay. Oh, fuck.
without the heart, brother. You'll have to get your hands dirty.
So Mimir, if Odin can't... What's the bird? How long's the bird been there? There was a big fucking bird. Ugh. That was really gross.
I have the heart. I need nothing more.
You're set. Better not to linger here, though, eh?
Kratos. Zeus.
Zeus?
My father.
Your father was Zeus? Well, that explains a lot.
What is that place?
Never go there. Understand?
How is he here? That is not possible.
It's just an illusion. Hell's known for torturing its inhabitants with their own past. We should focus on getting back to your son.
Okay, so, like, two things, right? What's the big bird? Genuine question. What is the really, really big bird perched over here? I don't actually have any idea in terms of, like, what mythological creature it is. My brain just goes a rock, right? Because that's the standard, like, mythological giant bird. But it doesn't look like a rock in the same sense. The other thing is, Mimir said that nobody could survive in Helheim, right? And that because of the blades, we're able to make it in. Or at least he was hoping that we'd be able to. Because even Odin can't survive here because it's too fucking cold, right? How's the head of Mimir alive? Just pure magical force? Just because of the just magic energy said that he could survive in here? You don't have a body to freeze to death, and your head's fueled by magic, so... If you want the honest answer, it's Hrosvelgr. The bird is? It's a Jotun. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I genuinely had no earthly clue. Get it? Earthly clue? Because it's not from Earth, so of course I wouldn't have a clue. Aha! Fuck. That was so dumb. I don't know what Hrosvelgr's lore is. He hoped he'd never want to return here, so he said he already died once before when you chopped off his head. Fair. Yeah, we did it. 200 gold. It appears for 1,669 channel points. 1 Musketeer can be used for 420 channel points. Most kills go into El Canadiano, followed by Athena Latina. Most assists go into Athena, followed by AP10. El Canadiano, you want the gold? Give the money to the business. Okay. I was like, wow, what changed? El Canadiano, you get the Musketeer as a consolation. He is perched up on the highest building in the city of Helheim and gazed down upon the realm of the dead. It is also known as the Corpse Swallower. Oh, good. That's joyous. Sounds like a good pet to take home and show the missus. Look, honey, I found us a pet bird. I need to place another warrior. Warrior, come out to play. I need to get 12 assists after this. All right, in my spare time. It's been a while since we've had proper chests in events, hasn't it? You're cool. You're really big. Like, you are very, very large. It has 4 wings? Okay. What doing? Oh yeah, Chaos Flame. Very nice.
That lock needs a gust of hell's wind to open it.
Interesting. Hey, bird. Never mind.
Psst. Yeah. Shh. I ain't supposed to be here. It's cold. Real quick, give me your blades.
Why?
Yeah, I said I'd help you, and I aim to. Come on.
Damn, Brock.
My equipment's in Midgard. Be right back.
You don't suppose he'd nick those, do you?
There. Now they're ready for the winds of hell. Just target this magical glowy bit here with your blades and throw.
Winds of Hell are very unstable and can only be held for 10 seconds before returning to the last wind trap. That one?
It's cold enough to freeze a pair of pigeon eggs.
I sometimes wonder if there was once some sort of accident in his brain.
We have been away too long.
Nice. Knowing Kratos, we are murdering it in the next game. So, you know, it's funny you say that, Eve, because that answers a question that I didn't express, which was, do we fight it in this game? My brain had already, like, had that thought of at what point does Kratos fight that thing? And apparently it's not now. Hold L2, then press L, but I don't have it. Oh. Okay. It's still in the other one. So you can, like, chain them. You can get it chained because Chains of Olympus. LOL. Fuck me. Anyway. you can move them from one spot to the next. You are saying a lot of puns tonight. Yeah, unfortunately. I'm not happy about it, if you can tell. You sure have ascended with these jokes. Yeah. Get out of my way. Fuck. Come on, don't be so Spartan in your humor. Now I'm going to stop before I get banned. I mean, if you regret it, you can apologize. Oh, God, those hurt so much. Jesus Lord, are those painful. Etched Crest of Heart. Okay. On a different note, Athena, have you thought any more about what we're doing for dinner? Asking for a friend. Friend is me. Go, Kratos, go! I don't know where we're going, but I believe in you.
Sorry, brother. I'm still stuck on what I heard back there. Zeus was your father?
Not now. We should focus on getting out of hell.
And with that, I cannot argue. I'll just contemplate that little nugget in silence then.
Yeah, it's probably for the best right now. Waiting for it to show up? Sweet. Okay. What's up, buddy? My turn. Oh! Oh, can't block that one. Shit. I returned from productivity. Good job. Wow, okay. Rare Blades Pommel. Low activation chance to grant a gift of strength on any kill. Okay. Yeah, that's how you genuinely know that hell basically froze over, because my ass is making fucking puns. There was another one. Oh, one right there. We'll just borrow this one. That doesn't need it anymore. Is that literally just a spot to... Yeah, okay, we're juggling it down the bridge by storing it in these. Okay, I see the next one. No, no, no. I need you all to hold on a second. Okay. It's pandemonium. Ugh. Oh, God. Hurts. Where's the next one at? I don't know if I can make it that far. Like, I know where I want to take it to. Okay, I guess... Oh, wait. How do I get up there? Oh, right here. Oh! There's one on that dude's back. Let me up. Sweet. Let me make sure nothing spawns. Whip it real good. Okay. And I think we can make that in 10 seconds. I have to make it all the way back to the door, don't I? Okay. I missed. Missed again. Can't wait for you to see the hit payoff of being some hack silver. God damn it. I was like, payoff of what hack silver? Oh, I get it. Unfortunately. What's down here? Oof. That's a long way for 10 seconds. Oh. I don't see a staging point for it, though, to bring it a little bit closer. Because I can just open this, right? Yeah, okay. I don't see another orb to get it that little bit closer. That's a long way for 10 seconds. There you are. Fuck, even this is a long way for 10 seconds. Is there another one over here? There is. That one, was that one targetable from this side? No, it is not. Okay. Fuck. Yeah. I expect it to be a heavy runic attack, honestly. Yep. Oh, it's a light runic attack. Okay. Yeah. I'll keep the one we have for now. Okay.
You made it. Better get home to your boy already.
No, I'm.
At his age, I cut my own head clean off, and I'm none the worse for wear.
You say that. You say that. You got a Chaos Flame. Why you can upgrade it if you're confused about it? No, I was more concerned about his statement. Like, he cut his head off. He's none the worse for wear, which is up for debate. But also, he's still alive, which, I mean, you know, isn't too surprising given, you know, the nature of the world, at least the world of these, you know, gods and mythical creatures. But he also said he cut his own head off. And I want to know how. Another Chaos Flame there. Still haven't found another Ancient there. Need more Muspelheim for that. With something sharp, hopefully. Yeah, that's the thing, though. Hopefully. It totally looked like there was something lootable around the left there. It's just light reflection.
We shouldn't delay, brother. It's straight back to Midgard with that heart.
How terrible would it be if it was like a spoon? I mean, it could be a magical spoon. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. It could be a magical spoon of decapitating. You don't know. Anything's possible.
Your father was Zeus? A
finally understand. I'm dangling from the hip of the bloody ghost of Sparta.
Do not call me that.
Oh, don't mistake me, brother. From what I heard, the Pantheon had it coming. But it's still a bit to take in. I knew you hate gods, but you really can't stay away from them, can you?
You must say nothing to the boy. He must never know.
Bollocks, brother. Respectfully, bollocks. He has to know. He'll never be whole without the truth. Look, I get it. You hate the gods. All gods. It's no accident that includes yourself. And it includes your boy. You see that? He feels that. He can't help what he is. He can't begin to help it because you haven't even told him. It's all connected, man.
You will tell him nothing.
Very well.
So you know that shortcut between realms? Well, I made it better. Or I might have broke it.
We use that.
I know you do. So I took a few gusts from them winds of hell and made it so it ain't just one way. Now you can use it to travel to and from. If I didn't break it.
Then we can take it to Freya.
There's an idea, brother.
Neat.
Might be some kinks to sort out, but you'll make it.
Don't say that.
Go, brother.
They're all locked right now because they're like, yeah, you got one place to go because you don't got the second half of your party. You can put those away, dude. Oh, we ain't talking? All right, we'll run then.
Well, this isn't right. But close enough. He did say there were kinks.
We must hurry. The heart.
You have it.
Yes.
Back of your hand.
He is still ill.
I can break the fever, but to heal...
He must know the truth of what he is.
Yes.
It is not so simple.
Help me prop him up. Did I tell you that I have a son, too? It's been forever since I last saw him. At his birth, the runes foretold a needless death. The babe in my arms was so small, so helpless. I knew right then I would do anything to protect him, no matter the sacrifice. Of course, everything I did for myself. I let my needs, my fears, come before what he needed. And I couldn't see his resentment until it was too late. Don't make the same mistake. Have faith in him. I know the truth isn't simple, but nothing is when it involves your child.
It is a curse. The boy has been cursed.
Don't leave without me.
I will not.
I'm better now.
I see that. Is he well enough to travel?
For now.
It won't happen again. I promise.
You see that it does not.
Imagine having a fever so bad.
I will not forget this.
Imagine having a fever so bad, the only way to break it is to get a frozen giant's heart that guards the gates of hell.
You have done enough.
You know my door is always open to you.
Obviously, you know, gods and, you know, all that kind of stuff, but goddamn.
You figured that out, did you?
Well, the window looks like Bifrost crystal, and I know that's not what's on the other side of the wall. And, well, it makes you sad.
You are wise for one so young. Yes, this is a window to a home I left long ago, but it is only a view.
The thing that happened to you in Alphon, you can't leave Midgard, can you?
A gift from my former husband upon our separation.
Why would Odin trap you in Midgard?
Petty cruelty would be reason enough for him. But as with all his rash decisions, he's driven by fear. The Vanir were the greatest threat to the Aesir until our marriage brokered peace. Many of the Vanir now think I betrayed them. The fruits of my sacrifice. To be hated by my own kind. To trap me here is to ensure I can never make it right.
Man. Odin's a dick.
I was wondering, why do you live under a turtle?
He was my first friend here in Midgard. He offered me shelter, and in return I provide him with protection against the evils of the forest.
Golden boar, giant turtle? You sure have some interesting friends.
The fever was stemming from his god side trying to kill and burst through, so I'm assuming the death was meant to temporarily kill the Spartan side inside of him, I assume. Yeah, I mean, he had some Spartan rage that found its way out, so, you know. Women do not have happy history. In any mythology, that is the case, huh? Probably because the mythologies were mostly written by fucking men! Alright, we're gonna go back inside and see if,
Now then, before Modi so rudely interrupted us, we were just about to explore Tyr's vault.
Yes, to find the Black Rune. Boy, do you know the way from here?
Oh, I don't know.
Sure you do, lad. We need a boat.
I don't know. I guess we need a boat.
Okay, then.
Alright, buddy? Return to the boat. Alright, I guess we're still being railroaded a little bit. That's fine. I love that choo-choo train emote, Athena. It's pretty fantastic.
Ah, see? The boat washed ashore. Someone did call a serpent earlier.
Get in. I will pull. You are quiet. Are you not better?
I guess.
I know you overheard my talk with Freya. You think you understand, but you do not. Why do you say nothing?
You said I was cursed. You think I'm weak because I'm not like you. I know I was never what you wanted. But
oh, baby.
after all this, I thought maybe things were different.
You do not know everything, boy.
No. But at least I know the truth now.
The truth. The truth. I am a god, boy. From another land far from here. When I came to these shores, I chose to live as a man. But the truth is, I was born a god. And so were you. Boy, have you nothing to say?
Can I turn into an animal?
Can you turn into an animal? No. No, I do not think so.
I'm a god. Mother knew? She was a god too?
No. She was mortal, but she knew my true nature.
I'm a god. Why did you wait so long to tell me?
I had hoped to spare you. Being a god, it can be a lifetime of anguish and tragedy. That is the curse.
What sorts of things can I do? Can I fly? Turn invisible? I don't feel like a god.
I do not know the reach of your godhood. But over time, you will learn.
You sure I can't turn into a wolf?
You are welcome to surprise me.
That was sweet. That was very sweet. Also, so one of the things that this game has helped me figure out that is such a defining thing about whether, and we're strictly talking visuals here when it comes to video games, such a defining thing about video games and being able to make them the next level of making them look like something more is the eyes. In such a ridiculous way is it the eyes. And I want to try and pull up that scene real quick. Kratos tells Atreus he's a god. Thank you to Xanar Aesthetics for giving me this clip. So hopefully we can get some decent quality out of this. This is from PlayStation 4 Pro. So right here, right? So I want to look at Kratos' eyes very closely, because after being told that he's a god, Atreus asks, "Can I turn into an animal?" And you can see so many emotions in Kratos' eyes alone. Doesn't even matter the rest of his face.
Truth.
His eyes. And just his eyes.
The truth. I am a god, boy. From another land far from here. When I came to these shores, I chose to live as a man. But the truth is, I was born a god.
And of course there's expression in like the brows and stuff, but I'm speaking of the eyeballs themselves.
Boy, have you nothing to
The
say?
way that they move.
Can I turn into an animal?
The way that he's looking right here, because he doesn't know what his son is going to say, right? He doesn't know what Atreus is going to say after he has told them. Will he even believe him? You know, he is preparing himself for what Atreus' response might be. And Atreus' response is, can I turn into an animal? And watch just how much genuine confusion is in his eyes.
Can you turn into an animal?
He's literally looking for the answer.
No, into an animal.
As they dart around looking for an answer. It's beautiful. It's really breathtaking because games don't do that. And when we think of other games, of course we can, talk about the ones that we meme about, like Mass Effect Andromeda. Or we recently played, right before this, actually, we played Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origins. And both those games have a problem that the eyes are so bad that they look not just like a video game, but fake even for a video game. They're expressionless. They're lifeless. And just this scene here, obviously there's probably lots of other examples that you can use, but this particular scene with how much is communicated in just his eyes. In just his eyes. It is very, very impressive.
Turn into an animal. No.
Because this game is from 2018. It's beautiful, right? But there are definitely times where Kratos looks like a video game character. His skin is kind of strangely textured at times and stuff like that. So it kind of stands out in a way of that you're like, oh, it just pulls you that little bit back of like, okay, this is still a video game. But the expression in his face and his eyes, yeah. Yeah. Anyway. This game has amazing cinematography. As long as the camera's not shaking too frickin' much. Because boy, howdy does it. He didn't expect that response at all. I mean, it was such a good response, though. It was such
Is this why I hear voices sometimes? Are you sure you've never heard any?
Not as you do.
That's no surprise. Every god is unique.
So, maybe I won't get strong like Father, but I'll have abilities all my own?
You already do, laddie. Your faculty for language is extraordinary for one so young. Time alone will tell what else you'll become capable of.
So you knew all along?
I did, lad. But I've known more than my share of gods.
Me too, apparently.
You checking out El Canadiano? Thank you so much for placements, lurking, chatting. I appreciate it a lot.
Freya for sure. Rock and Sindri?
They do not need to know.
Baldur! Does he know? Is that why he's after us? Do you know him from before?
The day of your mother's funeral was the first I ever saw Baldur. That is the truth.
Hey, we don't have to go right back to Tyr's vault, do we? I mean, we're gods. We can do whatever we want, right? What do you really feel like doing right now?
I will show you.
Fun. That's where it stops. He will show you. What do you really feel like doing right now? Could it be going back to Tyr's vault? Absolutely could. Could it be somewhere else? It could. That was well done.
Is there a story for the giant with the flaming sword?
Pause. Have you noticed this game is one continuous shot since the start? I have.
Shoot the brain.
They do incorporate a couple of the normal ways of concealing loading. There's a couple of like the scenes where they're like, walking crouched underneath the rocks or, squeezing through a gap or something like that. But they do a pretty good job of hiding it in this game. There's also loading hidden in the realm between realms when you walk through the magic doorways. That is, in essence, a loading screen. But they do a good job of keeping the loading very hidden. Fisheye Star Wars calls in sick. The eyes in Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order weren't as bad. Not nearly as bad as Stranger of Paradise or Mass Effect Andromeda, but they definitely could have been better. I feel like one of the things with Star Wars is they gave very specific characters more attention. And unfortunately, I don't remember her name. She was not given as much attention as, like, Cal was. This game was when I started to see Sony as a big-budget art studio. That's fair.
We've spoken so much of
Did this game come out before or after Horizon? Horizon was 2017, right? Because Horizon got robbed of Game of the Year in 2017 because of Breath of the Wild, and then this got Game of the Year in 2018. This is a movie it'd be comparable to other classic mainstream art movies like The Godfather, Psycho, or Pulp Fiction.
It's about time we instead met the most fiery giant of all. Back when Ymir first emerged from...
I was actually talking earlier, Reel, about my mother would absolutely love this game. My mother doesn't play video games, ever. But she would love seeing this game. And so I genuinely want to see if I'm sure there is, with the direction of this game, a God of War the movie where somebody has edited a playthrough of this game to be more cinematographic and like more of just seeing the story play out. Not a Let's Play, because those are different from the edited watchable playthroughs of a game. And so I bet I could find one of those, and I'm sure she would love to watch this game.
Was Surt who followed next. He came from Muspelheim, the fire realm, bringing heat to the young cosmos, conjuring the sun from his primordial flame. But let's come back to that flaming sword, shall we? Surt the Brave forged his sword of flame for one purpose alone: to burn down Asgard when Ragnarok comes at last. His destiny is to fall at the hands of Thor and Odin, but in so doing, strike the blow that leaves their realm in ash and ruin. And from that destruction, the world can be born anew. Until then, alone he waits in Muspelheim, never sleeping, ever honing his fiery blade. Brave, generous, who knows he lives but to his doom. All because he chooses to serve a grand cycle so much bigger than himself. To truly embrace your purpose and the patience and sacrifice it demands is to ensure your day will come.
You think we'll be there when that day comes?
I've seen enough of war between the gods. But you, little brother, who can say?
Food should what, Athena? I know what that's supposed to say. I do. But I love that line so much. Food should be here in a minotaur or two. Oh, man. A glitchless speedrun should be the right way to watch this, as to not add edits and cuts. Yeah, you're probably right.
Let's try this again, without interruptions.
That wasn't a pun. Oh, it was a pun. Oh, I get it. No, I love that one. That one's great.
Again.
Read it.
Death itself I swallow, to spring forth life tomorrow.
Oh, I like that one. I wonder if I wrote it.
You need to shake your brain a little bit more. Do you not remember? Wait, what was it? What does this say right here?
Is that the answer there?
It says Earth.
Swallows death, brings forth life.
Go.
Yeah. I wish I'd known I was a god in Alfheim. I wouldn't have felt so bad about killing so many elves.
Well, I'm not sure that's the lesson.
You've done nothing to regret. The elves forced their affairs upon us.
No, I get it now. We had god things to do, and they were in the way, dragging us into their little problems.
Again, are we just leaving that there?
I mean, just knowing we're gods makes me feel so much stronger.
Maybe you feel a little too good right now. With power comes a big choice, lad. You can either serve yourself, or put your godhood in the service of others, like Tyr did.
People really loved him, huh?
Aye. The god of war, but one who fought for peace.
Roll credits.
Had a reputation for being heroic and lawful, using his power and knowledge to stop wars rather than start them.
So there are good gods.
Once in a moon, it's been known to happen, yes?
This one mentions places I've never heard of. Seems Tyr really liked to travel.
Tyr believed the mind, not might, was key to preventing war and chaos. And he also knew visiting other cultures would give him perspective staying in one place could not. While Odin always hoarded knowledge, guarding it jealously, Tyr was open and sharing with his learning and his wisdom. For this, mortals adored Tyr, showing their love by bringing him gifts the world over.
You love and hate this section? Why?
Odin came to regard him as a threat to his rule. He suspected Tyr of collaborating to aid the Giants instead of helping to steal their secrets for the Aesir. The same thing he accused me of, frankly. Though in Tyr's case, I believe he was right.
You think Tyr was helping the Giants?
I do. He felt responsible for the suffering visited upon them by Odin. I suspect he had something to do with helping them cover their tracks.
The missing Jotunheim tower.
Correct. Whatever happened to it, I believe it could only have been done with Tyr and the Giants working together.
Talking about a god of war people liked right in front of an ex-god of war? Is he really an ex-god of war? Like, I don't think just because he left, he loses that title. And he never did anything that absolved him of that title. I mean, if anything, he gained some by killing some other gods. I think he still technically is the god of war from Greece. Dude isn't just missing his body, he's missing some tact. I don't think he's ever really claimed to have it. I think Kratos likes it better without tact. I mean, it's one of the things he, like, it's one of the things that keeps Brock alive, is the fact that he has no tact whatsoever at all.
Where is this battle?
Don't know. I've never been in here.
Yeah, he's not next. He's still a god. If anything, he's the king of gods on Olympus. Yeah. Killed Zeus. They're missing their king right now. He's like, fuck all y'all. Hello?
Didn't think it would be that easy.
No. Was kind of hoping, though. So what now?
Well, now we solved the puzzle. When do you wake up? Well, I don't actually believe we can get anywhere on this yet. But I'll check. Well, maybe we can. Okay. Yeah, we got a little wind orb on the first ring.
What of these?
Thought is faster than wind.
Solving problems with our heads rather than our feet. Suits me fine.
You don't have any feet.
You know, for someone so loved, Tyr's shirt was...
Aye. Thanks to Odin, rather a trap for the winds of hell. But where do you think the winds are?
The ones of what?
Oh, we forgot to mention that. When you were sick, we went to Helheim to get your cure.
You did?
Terrible experience, by the by. Your dad picked up a new trick, though, with a little help from Brock.
Brock was there too? But...
Move it or you may lose it, brother.
Yeah, I got that. Motherfucker. Okay.
Ah, a skiing do from my homeland. Used to have one of my own back in the day. You should take it, boy.
Yes, boy. Take it. We might need to butter bread somewhere on our travels.
This is why no one likes you.
Interesting.
Well, that's unfriendly.
Okay.
How'd you know that was there?
Experience.
Because I'm a gamer, lad.
Look, small passages on either side. Perfect for the boy.
That's great.
Good. I will be fine.
Careful, brother. Rhea's not here to bring you back if you're cutting too.
Well, that's not quite how I expected that to work, but... Oh, shit. Still worked. I'm not getting through that in 10 seconds. You better have a different solution.
Look at that!
Hey. Interesting. It's him. Drops it. Oops.
What'd you find?
Enough distraction. Do not forget why we are here.
Okay.
You broke it poorly, buddy. Come on, all that strength and... Hi. Can I hit this thief? I can. Some hootie whipsy poo.
That's from a great desert land very far from here.
Do gods live there?
Oh my, yes. Many, many gods.
Good or bad?
And not as simple as that, I'm afraid.
Oh, food. Hot, she says. Okay. So what you're saying is that the next series of God of War games needs to take place in Egypt. I think that's what you just said. Oh yeah, nudes. Well, I only found the one rune. I'd be down for an Egyptian god game that isn't Assassin's Creed. That's fair. Holy hell, Athena, what is this? This shit's delicious. Like, it's all delicious. Oh, he's dead. Rude. Why is it supposed to be able to, like, cast that more than once? I hate you. Have a good night, Eve. Sleep well, friend.
Our enemies are strong.
What did you see in that vault that set you off?
It is not important.
Seemed important to you.
It was a rash impulse. You need not dwell on my failings.
Wow. That was almost an apology. Well, I guess you do like to smash pottery.
Fun joke. Fun joke.
Stands to reason the second ring should behave like the first. Just need to capture the winds.
Hashtag not my link. Come on, look at him. Now I'm just imagining Kratos in the frickin' Corey outfit. You piece of shit. It's from the Chinese restaurant where you had your bachelorette party. Beef noodle and some fried tofu. Man, the fried tofu is amazing. The beef is also really, really good. Like, I don't know what sauce they put on the beef, but it's amazing. Okay. Get over here. Get your windy ass down here. Fart joke.
Look, I just want to know the truth from now on, okay? I don't care if it hurts me or not. I want to learn. Just because you hate being a god doesn't mean I have to.
Ah. Well. I found the box. Oh. Oh, you bitch. I was like, how the fuck do I get back through? Damn it. Alright, we still need to find one more rune, which could be anywhere, really.
More small passages.
I know. Go.
I can't watch, brother.
Mimir's over here like, don't get us both killed, please. They were concerning, for sure.
Look.
That's right. The bringers of day and night. I don't know. Like them well enough to cover a massive wall in his vault with them, though.
Need to keep an eye out for that third rune.
God? On an adventure in some amazing place? Maybe Mother wanted us to have a little fun. Everything we've seen and done. Maybe it was her gift.
Interesting, okay. That one I have to get from up there. But I don't necessarily know where it go. Never mind. Yes, I do.
Prepare yourself.
Well, that was a cool shot with the lighting.
Done.
There's the wind trap.
Yes. There is the wind trap. However, I only have 10 seconds. And it's facing the wrong way.
Ah, clever.
Thank you, Mimir. Aw, yeah. An excuse to eat some more food! We'll give that golden buck some extra speed. It needs it. There's a ton more up there if I want more. Okay. I think I'll be okay. The next battle's gonna be marked as last. Because the next one should be the skin chest. And it'll put us right at 10 o'clock. This tofu, though. Goddamn. Tofu's really good. 1 buster and 25 gold. Either which can be yours for 420 channel points. Most kills to El Canadiano. Most assists to Shoshipi. Going random in 3, 2, 1. Athena with the busters. Hajoidi with the gold. Yep. And we'll be on the skin chest. And then we can struggle tomorrow against this question mark difficulty battle. And then we'll be at the boss. Oh, I got my assists. Sweet. My assists from healing anyway. Okay, I just need assists in general, right? In which case, we should play a paladin. We'll just go in the middle. Fuck. All right. Let's see if we can finish out Tyr's Tomb. Or not Tyr's Tomb. Tyr's Vault. In the time we have left.
The road stuff. It's slower. What's going on?
Trap.
Father!
Boy, get out of here.
I'm fine. How do we get you out?
Pull chains on the wall.
What? There are three of them. What do I do?
Atreus, focus. You can do this.
Please hurry. I don't know yet if I can drown.
Okay, thick. Hot is the silver one. He hunts them. Skull's gold and he chases the sun. For Ragnarok to happen, they have to eat them. These are out of order.
Good boy.
So the moon goes on the left, sun on the right. With Midgard in the middle, but which bar do I pull?
Pull them. Oh wait, no. I see how this goes. Okay, okay.
Gotta get them in order. Moon left, sun right. With Midgard in the middle.
The left.
Oh, okay. Moon left, sun right. Got it.
Middle bar.
Moon on the left, sun on the right. Midgard in the middle.
Right. Middle bar. The right boy.
Moon, Midgard, sun. Moon.
Middle, quickly. Left.
Did it!
Well, can't drown. Guess that's something.
Boy, you have to stop that chain. I do not know.
Wait, I know what to do.
Her knife?
There's no other way. It's not working. It didn't work.
It kind of worked. It worked well enough.
Her knife.
I know. But it saved you.
That was cunning, boy.
The road's free. I think we did it.
Aye. Let's go see what Tyr's got for us.
Not yet, because
Action. It rubbed off. What should we do?
We keep going.
Yeah, like, we can go back and see her later. I gotta find one more box rune, though. Is that it over there? There's one more rune to open that chest. No, that's just a reflection. Disgusting rat. We found 2. Wonder if the one that's missing is with the saw blades. Can we take this back down? No. Wonder if it's underneath this now. Let's go look.
There it is. We've got it.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Boy. Yeah. On the day you were born, I made 2 knives, mixing metals from my home and from this land. One for myself, and when you were ready, one for you. Today is that day.
So I'm Amanda. Like you?
No. We are not men. We are more than that. The responsibility is far greater. And you must be better than me. Understand? Say it.
You will be better.
The power of this weapon, any weapon, comes from here. But only when tempered by this. By the discipline, the self-control of the one who wields it. That is where the true strength of a warrior lies. You must never forget that. Good then. Come. Blank.
Wait!
Oh. He's awake!
The room. Did you see it?
Yes!
Are you certain?
I got it! Trust me!
Grendel!
Aim for the face.
It's a Grendel! Oh, hey, buddy. Ow. Punch him in the dick! Ah! Back to you. Ow. Lol. Lol. What? What? Oh, that hurt the shit out of him. Hey, your turn. Ow. Oh yeah, that does the good damage to you. All right, goodbye. Oh, we got some hardened Svartalheim steel. We've been needing that for a while.
I have beaten bigger.
Puny troll.
Yeah. I'm turned around. Which way is the sandbowl back up?
Sweet. Whoa, bro, you never punch through the dick. I mean, you're not supposed to, but Kratos doesn't give a shit. Ooh, piece of candy. I'm trying to break 2 pieces of tofu apart. There we go. This is that room. Okay. So we still need to find that last rune before we leave. Something tells me it's in here. Not. The first one was like right there, wasn't it? Huh. No. Is it on this floaty thing? No. Do I see it up in the rafters of the room? No. Is it in the room with the box? There was one in the room with the box, but we already got it. It was on the other side of this. Inside this little notch here, but on the other side of it. Are there notches on these guys? Wait. Oh, it's not on that block. Oh. Oh, okay. I was like, what the hell? Literally just accidented some loot. I'm so full. Good. It insta kills you. I don't know how we were supposed to get back. Maybe I needed to freeze it in a better spot or something. Okay, that chest is still gotten. Fuck. I don't know where else to look. I'm just gonna look it up. Because I feel like I gave it a good effort of Tears, Vault, Rune Chest. Yeah, I know where the chest is. I found that one. Oh, okay. It was in the Stompy Stomp room. I just didn't look in quite the right place. Gotta figure out how to get back there. Over here. It's on the chains? It's on the chains. Okay. Veil, veil, veil. If it isn't Vandishaw. Oh, Vandishaw! Oh, I'm dumb. I forgot to freeze it. I was like, it just opens and then I go, right? No, you're stupid. This one? No. Oh, hey. I didn't see this interactable before. Oh, wait. It's just the scarab again. Okay. This one. Oh. Shit. Yeah, upgrade my shit. Yeah. Oh, I thought I had 2 apples. Crap. Well, there's only 1 apple left in the whole game. Okay. Fuck. Okay, and now we can leave. Yeah, this way?
You're... We're so close to the end.
Sit. Limnian wine. The island of Lemnos. Near the place of my birth.
Lemnos.
To a journey's end.
Really?
Journey's not over yet, though.
Smells like rotten eggs. Is it still good?
Possibly.
He's truly becoming dad of war.
Father, why did you leave your home and come here?
Well, I killed everybody.
Does it have to do with the other gods there? It's just... you hate the gods so much. But Tyr proves that gods can be good. And you're good. You only killed those deserving, right?
Yes.
Ah, but who's worthy enough to judge?
Quiet head. We are. We know better.
Uh-huh. Sounding more like your da by the moment.
Ready.
Ready.
Come.
I think I'm gonna like being a god.
Odin can see us now, though, and that's a problem. We also don't know who called the snake a moment ago. Okay.
We go where we want, we do what we want, and now we're gonna go see the giants.
Aye. Having learned that travel rune to Jotunheim, we can now head back to the gateway on top of the peak and put that magic chisel to good use.
Nobody's getting in our way this time. Come on.
Yeah, we got some work to do first. Hey, Brock.
Come on in.
Weapon upgrade for the bow and the Blades of Chaos. Yup. Thank you. We need to go to Muspelheim to make them better. The bow can be upgraded. I believe this might be the bow's last upgrade. We'll see. Upgraded to max. Okay. Yeah, we need one more frozen flame, which we can get, right? We need Chilling Mist of Niflheim. We might need to go back to Niflheim and do more stuff there to get that, to trade for it, to do the upgrade for it. Got to do a bunch of Muspelheim for that. We can craft new stuff. Increases defense. Damn right it does. God damn, that's a lot of defense. Look at that solid ass shit. Just, it flat cost money. This gives flat strength. That said, it's so hard to beat out the elemental defense. Like, if we could get some more Muspelheim done, I might switch to these. Or a fire, increase strength and restore health. Chance every time you take damage. Like, I could see switching to the smoldering set. Because they all do that, right? Yeah. Better chance if you're wearing all three pieces. Oh. Sometimes find health stones, better potency. After using a runic summon, arrows will deal an additional status damage for 8 seconds. That's probably the play. Choked by Atreus. He doesn't do that always. Doesn't help in boss fights. Increases stun by melee attacks. Still no. Can choke enemies for longer. Yeah, okay. Enemies in the air take increased damage. Rapid fire in the last bow increases damage. Arrows fired while in the air. Okay, yeah. So definitely this one. Thanks, Brock. That ought to help keep your organs in. Yeah, okay. We can't upgrade anything until we find another ancient to kill. More Muspelheim for that. I don't know where to get this pure essence of realms. Let's go ahead and upgrade this. And then we can see what we need for the last one. Probably just a bunch of money? Oh, nope, it's upgraded to max. Okay, so unless something else changes, Atreus is completely upgraded.
See you next, where's I see you.
Okay, we have 30,000 experience. Oh, that was really cool. That was really good. Yeah, do that. Okay, that was really cool too. Give me that. Hit R2 during the second to last light combo attack to add a heavy combo finisher. Okay, I can try. When sprinting, press R2 to leap into the air. Yeah, sure. Axis, yeah, this is all we have left to spend experience on besides skills. While evading, hold forward and press R1 to perform a leaping attack. Okay, sure. Just more flow in the attacks. While evading, hold back. Okay. We'll get to the battle in just a moment. Okay. 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 And aim and hold R2 to charge up burn damage. Okay. These all largely do exactly the same thing as the axe does. They're just fire instead of frost. He has nothing new there. The experience we have, we could dump into runic attacks, and that's about it. But the runic attacks I'm using on the axe, I've already maxed out. I've already maxed out one of these. I guess I could max this one out. Oh, God, it's expensive. Jesus Christ. Do it anyway. 18,000 experience. All right, well, never mind. Can't do that. Wow. Wowie. Okay, savey. Wowie, savey time. Don't hate me for that. I already hate myself a little bit for that one. Enter rest mode. All right, turn that off. Go over here. Turn the music on. You had plenty of puzzles today. You're fine. Very well. Start off! And let me see who's streaming. Who's live out there? Future Ranger streaming. Debo Dragon is streaming. Who else is playing God of War right now, actually? Set of stream raiders. Let's go see who's actually in this current category. Interesting. There's a lot of people playing God of War that are not streaming in English. Nothing wrong with it. It's just an interesting observation. Okay, so the #1 person in the category of God of War right now is Rev Damnation. And they have birthday stream. They've been going for 8 hours.
8 hours. I want to go chill and then go to sleep.
Oh. They're wrapping up. Never mind. Never mind. Don't worry, I still got time to look while we hunt down some treasure chests. Jamaica, huh? God of War and Chill. Their name is Silver Neko. Look at this. Look at this. Check out their incredible outfit. This is fantastic.
Really, bitch?
Holy shit, no,
Really?
there cannot be this.
Really? Really?
Damn! That Valkyrie just fucking crushed the shit out of Kratos' face. She straight up just stepped on him like most of us ask for. I'm fine. Yeah. Ah, no skin. All right, 200 gold for me. No. Dang it. 200 gold. It can be yours for 1,669 channel points. 50 gold can be yours for 420 channel points. I'm still looking in here. Not for you. No, I got 6 monks. I'm okay with the 6 monks, though. Chile. Yeah, no. Absolutely not. Someone in here has the mentioned you in a comment as their stream title, which is interesting, but I really dislike when people do that as the notification. Going random on these. Athena with the gold. Fee with the gold. Back to the map. And this is where we'll be tomorrow. Like, I really dislike when people do that. It's like a really weird bait to try and get people to click on the stream. I don't like that. I thought you were going to bed. He did. Okay. It just still has him in the category. Okay. We're gonna raid Roman Edge for the time being, because that's a safe place to raid. Let me get this up over here. Alrighty then, everybody. So, first off, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it a lot. We're going to go hang out with Roman. They're a Stream Raiders partner. They're fantastic. They got chill music, and they're fun to talk to. So we're going to go hang out over there. Those are the socials. Please follow me on Twitter. Come join the Discord. Go check out the YouTube channel. There's lots of content going up all the time. I'm very active on both of those social platforms. If you can't tell, I love to talk, and I'd love to talk some more if you want to talk with me. And if that sounds like something you're interested in, then let's go. Also, be sure to check out my incredible wife, Athena Latina. She will be here on this stream tomorrow for Power Couple, and then on Saturday I will be over on Athena's stream for Spoopy Saturdays. Yeah, it's something to look forward to and have a good time. So we'll be back tomorrow for Power Couple playing JRPGs, likely finishing out Scarlet Nexus. I feel like we're right at the end. I said that last week, but I also feel that same way this week. And then on Saturday, we'll be playing Spoopy games, and then I'll be back here on Sunday, most likely with God of War. Monday is Memorial Day, so we might do something extra then. Haven't finished ironing out those plans. All right, this is the raid message. And if you are a subscriber, you already have those emotes. If not, you can unlock them for 100 channel points. They'll be available to you for the next 24 hours. In which case, you can use them on this lovely raid as we go visit Roman. And, yeah, that's it, everybody. So I appreciate you so very much. If you go check out the YouTube channel or if I see you in another one of the live streams, thank you and enjoy. Peace out, everybody. Roll credits. My back just popped. It was real uncomfortable. Good night, Vandishaw.